Why can't I hear anything? Why do you do this to me, OBS? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Headphones. Speakers. Why do you do this to me? Monitor off. Monitor and output. Why is there no audio? Did I mute OBS somewhere? Why can't I hear anything? It's gotten worse. I can't hear anything now. No. Why can't I hear anything? I can't... Bruh. What is this? I can't hear... It's not even the alerts. I can't hear anything. I can't even hear the music. I see it in OBS. I see it working. Hello? Yeah, I don't hear it at all. Like, I see it. I can see it playing. But it doesn't come through at all in my headphones. What is going on? General... No, everything's good here. Audio... Global audio devices. Yeah, monitoring device. Why? There we go. OBS doing it, or if it's like Windows doing something. But occasionally what'll happen is Windows, or I guess like OBS, my headphones will stop registering as a valid like audio thing. I need to turn this down. As in, like a valid audio thing in OBS. I don't know why. But yeah, what'll happen is it'll still show my headphones as like the thing that it's outputting to, but if I click on them, like if I look at the drop-down menu to look at the source, it actually shows that the audio device doesn't exist, and it's just keeping the previous thing. So I don't know why it does that. So yeah, I don't know. Oops, not 438. See, the problem is I've already used some of my, oops, don't want that. Wait. Very loud sneeze. It might have been funny to leave it in, to like not, but I decided to mute. I messed around with some audio stuff too, so if things sound funky, know that that's why. Yeah, so if things sound a little weird, I've been changing some audio things because I haven't been happy with the quality of the audio recently, and so I've been fiddling around with some things. Yeah. We are in the just chatting thing, so actually, I think I will do that. I think I will move over to this screen. It is correct. Perfect. It'd be really funny if this was still in the night version. I did not. Do I have the mansion muted? Good. Oh, Pando's muted too. I think I was using this for something, and so I muted Pando. There we go. I'm gonna get some music going. If it wants to load. Cool. We're gonna go all the way down to the bottom. Actually, some of these I'm gonna add to other playlists. Let me just make a new one. And this. I've added some new stuff to some playlists. I added some new things to the cursed stream stuff, but then I also was like, because I just want to have a big mix, but then some of this isn't cursed, so I'm gonna put it in its own individual playlist because not all of it is cursed. Only some of it is cursed. Some of it's cursed because it's not what you'd expect, but some of it is pretty good. So, I'm gonna add it to its own playlist. Incoming ad break. Yes. Thank you for that, Pando. I can't hear Pando still. I don't know why. I might have to refresh that as well. What was some of the stuff I like? Oh, I like this. Okay. And then the rest of these I'm gonna grab from a different set of playlists. Oh, you know what? I already had a playlist like that, didn't I? Yeah, this one with a bunch of stuff in it. But no. Let's just add. Can I add this? Add all to. Boom. And then is there anything in here I want to grab? I think all of these are in the other one. Most of these, anyway. A soft daybreak and a glowing firefly. Oh, oh. What was that one? Let me move myself too. Wasn't there like a what's up with? Oh, I'm looking too far over, and I'm leaving my camera's thing. That's what's happening. What was that one like? It was like a Hatsune Miku song, wasn't it? Oh, what was it? I just listened to it the other day. It's gonna bug me now. No, no, no game, no life. It's not that. It's not Hatsune Miku. I think it was Spirits of the Sea. I want to add some stuff to here. I want to add. Let's add this. And the other one is this one. Is this what I thought? Is this the one I think it is? I got what you want, I got what you need. Like we don't follow. I got what you want, yes, this is what this is the one I was thinking of. Like we don't follow. Anyway, we can just play this all. I can't wait for this to get like copyrighted. But yeah, I guess we'll chill here for a little bit. I'm gonna like play Nikke in the background while I talk, Um, there shouldn't be any audio from that coming in. But yeah, I wanted to stream today. I have not seen anything about. I've really managed to avoid like all spoilers for chapters 37 and 38. I think part of it's because, well, I feel like there was a lot of discussion after the last few chapters. I think some of it is there are a lot of people that just still haven't made it there. I still see people talking about how they just got past level 30, or they're on, or like chapter 30, or how they're like on chapter 34 now. And it's been really interesting, but I think what has happened is so many people have been talking about the event that there hasn't been as much discussion about the new story. So that has been good in some regards. But yeah, I also wanted to vamp a little bit and not get right into the game so I can waste time as I delay talking about the announcement. Yeah. I guess first things first, we gotta get some stuff. My camera still I don't even know where it's centered anymore. I think it's centered like in between my camera and my monitor. I think it's centered like right here. I can't really look because the second I look, obviously my model's gonna move. But I think I've centered my camera somehow right here, where I'm looking right at the screen right here. I don't know why that is the way that it is. I don't know why BTS just hates me, and I can't ever get to like make me look. When I look at my camera like right now, I'm not looking at like straight ahead on the screen. I don't know what it is, but I have to like look like right here. And I don't know what it is, but it's just like that, and it's kind of annoying. But what are you gonna do? But first, an update on something that had been talked about before. I still don't have access to any of my Microsoft accounts. I'm just waiting. One of them got deleted, I think, and the other one, I just keep getting locked out of it. So, rest in peace, Minecraft, I guess. I'm waiting to hear back from their CS to see if I can get what did they call it? Did I win? Oh no, I was successful in my cheer on Nikke. That's not good. Tap to continue. I am tapping to continue. Oh, I know both of these two people. They're both top solo grade people. I'm just gonna keep... Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep cheering against whoever they say. Every time, I'm just gonna cheer against whoever everyone else is cheering for. Because, honestly, like... I don't know. I won now, so now I have to actually try and win. But I'm just gonna keep voting against whatever people are voting for. I noticed they made a change to how the cheering works. You no longer can... You just get a set reward now. You no longer put credits up. There probably was like a law that violated, like some sort of online gambling law. So... yeah. Let me know if this is too loud. I think it's too loud. But yeah, I'm just waiting. I forgot what they called it. It wasn't elevated. They like, it was basically just moved up to a higher level of of priority, like a bigger issue. But I'm still waiting on that. It's gonna really suck because, I mean, yeah. I want to get them back because I want to get my Minecraft stuff back. But hopefully they can do it. They're just dragging their feet a lot, which is kind of annoying because it's put a lot of delay on stuff. So I've kind of just been, you know, sitting around. Haven't been able to do as much as I've wanted to do. I did manage to get back. I don't know if it's. I think it's. Well, obviously it's come up because you've seen it since then. But I was able to get my. I have Noah in it. Yeah, I'm looking at PvP teams right now. I'm not even gonna bother. But yes, I was able to get my Steam account back. So that's cool. Obviously, because I was playing games on it. And I also was able to get back my Val accounts, all of them. So that's cool. Well, technically, I think one of them was a Val account. I think the other two were League accounts. But at this point, they're all the same thing because they're all just like Riot accounts now. But same difference. And I was able to get back my Hoyo account too. Although, ironically, I haven't logged in a long time. I was playing ZZZ a little bit, just logging in. Like doing my daily runs and then leaving. So, I don't know. I might continue doing that. I was doing like normal DPS Miyabi, like classic DPS with like Sukaku and Lycon, because I had both of them, and I got Sokaku like maxed out off of Juyuen's banner, so that was something. But I've now since switched to using a Piper, what's her face team, not Corrin, the Axe girl. I don't remember what her name is. It's the other Sons of Caledonia, whatever. The other biker girl who uses the axe. Mainly because I don't really need to use Soldier 11 anymore, because for like a second team, because I have Miyabi. I was previously using Soldier 11 and Juyuen, but now that I have Miyabi, I've just been using Miyabi for stuff. And as such, I've been able to free up Piper from Soldier 11's team. So I've been using her with... Oh, her name's Piper. Piper? No. Her name is Piper. The Bat girl is... The girl with the baseball bat, her name is... The Bat girl's name is Lucy. Yeah. See, this shows you how much I play the game. So, yeah. Also, this song's a banger. This mashup, Closer and Habit. Or Breaking the Habit. Habits is To Love. It's a banger song. But, yeah. I've just been playing a lot of... I've actually been playing a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy recently. I got back into it a while back when Hime made that tweet about not getting Luo. And so I got Ewiar off that banner. I had saved up enough gems to spark somebody. And so I decided to spark Ewiar, and then I sorely regretted it, because shortly thereafter we had a banner with Percival on it. And so I remain with a just really bad teams, you know? I have a bad light team, a bad dark team, but that's... I don't know. I don't feel that bad about that. But, like, my fire team just sucks. Like, I've got an okay earth team. It's got Grand Sandalphon in it, so, you know, it's kind of there. And I've got a nice stockpile of good water units. They're just all, like, conflicting with each other. And I really still don't understand how to build teams in Grand Blue. Like, I really don't understand anything that's happening. But I've just been running Relic Buster with Lucio, Poseidon, and Vajra, and it's been working out pretty well so far. her Vajra is like upgraded Garja with the minus 100 charge bar. It's kind of annoying because it has like anti synergy with like bursting turn 1 with limit burst with Relic Buster, but I'm thinking about getting a Kengo or running Kengo with Vajra. I've been working on trying to get enough Katana Stones to make a water unsigned Kanashige. I have one already that's wind that I'm using with Katura and Ewiyar and Korwa, but I've just been getting the Katana Stones has just been really annoying. I've had really bad luck with Colossus, trying to get Colossus Katanas, and I don't really have any good way of farming for the stones, any like grindable things, because I can't do Replicard Sandbox. I cleared all of Arcarum, but like my teams are still like non-existent, so I don't really have anything for Replicard Sandbox, which apparently is the best place to get materials like that. So I've been steadily trying to build up my materials and build up my teams. Rise of the Beast just finished, so I decided to go crazy and try to get as much stuff as I could out of there. Why did that? Yeah, that was interesting. Doing a Tribe Tower stage, and one of the enemies really didn't go down, and I thought they were going to. But yeah, I got Piju. He was actually the easiest out of all of them, I think, just because I was fighting so many like Shenzhen raids trying to get the Jadites and everything like that, that I had so many God Gears and everything, and God Feathers or whatever, Blessed True Gears and like God Feathers or whatever, that I was able to uncap him pretty quickly. He's at level 8 right now, so now I just have to wait for his thing to level up. But I didn't get a single Koku drop, which I was surprised by. And I got all of the weapons. So I got a Zircon Edge for my Earth Grid. I've just been trying to steadily increase my grids, working through the stuff in the wiki. It's just I'm running into a lot of problems with main hands or stuff like that. Since I'm using Relic Buster for everything, I don't know if I really want to invest into a like a weapon for Relic Buster. Especially for water, I kind of want to do Kengo, but I don't know. That's why I've been working on the unsigned Kanashige, but I know that like Kresvelger is supposed to be super good, but it's 150 gold moons, and you need some very specific characters, and I don't think I have the characters. I know I don't have Hitima, so I don't know. I've been waiting for Exocositis to begin. It actually ended right before I started playing Grand Blue again, so I could try to get the Antaeus. Because right now, for water, I'm using a level 40 Murgleys, and I really don't think I have anything better as far as weapons go, and I don't really want to make a class champion weapon for Relic Buster. So I've kind of been waiting. I might try and do like a Mana Diver setup or something. It's just that it doesn't have a lot of synergy, I feel like, with Vajra. So, hello Tofu! Wait. I didn't hear Pando. I don't know if Pando even made... I saw the thing. I didn't hear anything though. Was there a funny... I think my audio is still sort of broken. Was there... Did it sound funny? Did it say something like, "Welcome T Tofu you"? It said tofu, yeah. They changed how the TTS works. And I kind of don't like it, but it is kind of funny how it's different now. My favorite one is still, we used to have welcome Kawa Sabai, and now it says welcome Kawa _Shabi. And it's not nearly as funny. I don't think welcome kawa underscore shabi is nearly as funny as welcome kawa sabai. And it also got rid of welcome visual knee 0n. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it did. How could they change the TTS? Um, it's using a different. They're using a different thing to run the TTS. There's more customizable features now. I don't know. I think before they were using a website that they had to pay for, like it was like a third-party website, and now I think they're using like a kit from Claude, which means you can now like put in prompts for your Pando to have like personalities, and you can customize like what kind of responses they give and stuff like that. Um, but I don't really bother with any of that. I just use the default voice that they changed it to now, and just let it exist. But um, I have to say, Welcome Kawa Sabai was pretty good, and I'm kind of sad that it's gone now. Um, I guess I've rambled on enough talking about Grand Blue Fantasy and other random junk that the announcement that I was going to make was I'm launching a new YouTube channel. This is something I had Kawa and I talked about. I think we talked about it on stream actually, like a couple of weeks ago. I've been thinking about it for a long time. So it's actually already on YouTube. I made it. It's published. It's youtube.com slash or like youtube.com at Neon Jungle Tiger. Spelled normally, no weird letters, no weird numbers or anything like that. And it was mainly because I want to keep doing the clips and stuff like that on the main channel, but I also said that we were gonna do Uso Natsu, and I was gonna make it a series on YouTube, and that was like last year. So I've been thinking about this for a long time. I just decided that it's finally time for me to do it. Um, so it's gonna be a bunch of things. It'll be series that I'm not gonna stream. So we have Uso Natsu that I just recorded. Actually, here's a fun fact. You'll probably see this in the edit. I'm probably gonna put a title card at the beginning. But I recorded the first episode of Uso Natsu yesterday with the new setup. Got some things figured out. I did a test recording, had to change some stuff, and found out that I accidentally messed up my audio. So instead of splitting up the audio like I wanted to split my voice in the game, I'd actually recorded two tracks, one with just my mic and one with my mic and the audio. But I don't have a track that just had the audio. So I'm currently in the process of going through the game in DaVinci, and I'm clipping every single segment of game audio where the characters are speaking, and I'm boosting it because it's way too quiet as it is. But if I increase the volume of the track, it's going to increase the sound of my talking too. So, yeah, I also think I plugged my mic into the wrong port, and so my mic sounds all funky and like kind of muffled. But you know what? It is what it is. I also spent the whole entire episode thinking my camera was centered, and it wasn't centered at all. So every time I looked at my camera, like now, I'm looking at my camera right now. If you can believe it. It probably doesn't look that way in the stream, but I'm looking directly at my camera. And so I was doing this the entire time, but as I suspect, I'm not really looking at the screen for some reason. I'm like looking like this, and I don't know why. So I think my camera is centered like right here in between my camera and my monitor. I don't know why it's like that. But yeah, the video is going to take a little bit longer to come out. It probably won't come out until sometime next week. I want to get a couple of them started, but I wanted to make a separate channel because it's not going to be like the music or the stream clips or anything like that, or even like the live streams that go on YouTube or anything like that. They're all going to be individual series, and it's all going to be edited and everything like that. And so I wanted to put them on their own channel because they're going to be significantly longer. The first episode was an hour and 20 minutes about. It'll probably end up being a little bit shorter than that. I had some dead air at the start, and I think I'm gonna pare down the stuff at the end. So there's that. But I want to have each of them be somewhere between like 45 minutes to maybe like an hour and 15. So somewhere around there, because I don't know. I really like long. I know like some like YouTube, the algorithm hasn't liked that for a long time, but I really like long videos on YouTube for let's plays. Um so that's my thought process there. I might as well switch over here while let me pause this actually. This is something I can do. I gotta move myself too. It might be a good idea to have like a separate instance of VTube Studio, so I don't have to. Oops, I'm too big. I don't have to keep moving myself. But it is what it is. What is this? Oh, the game was muted. There's still some stuff I gotta figure out. I don't know if I might have to move where I am. I look really small in the video. Like, I made myself very small because I didn't want to take up too much of the screen, but I don't know if maybe I'm too small. I don't know. I'm like tiny. But, does this capture? I don't even remember. It does capture. Cool. But yeah.
Deployment complete.
Oh no, they're ranged characters. I probably shouldn't have sent these guys out, huh?
I choose you.
I think it's funny that they have that in there. He just says, I choose you. Like, who does she think she is? Ash Ketchum?
I choose you.
My strategy for this has been to not have any strategy and to just spam the,
Deployment complete.
just spam, like, the basic enemies and just, like, not even worry about having the big guys. That's been my main strategy. I've also found out that the hero bubbles that you can summon, the big, like, hero ones, like this one right here, they, like, in my opinion, have not been that crazy. Just in my experience as being, like, super good. So, yeah, I don't know.
I choose you.
I think what you really have to do, or at least this one just has, like, so little health, that what you really gotta do is, you really gotta have, like,
I choose you.
a big wall of guys just to go up there and just start, like, whacking.
Deployment complete.
So your main
I choose you.
thing can go. But yeah, these levels have gotten, like, much harder in these past couple ones.
Deployment complete.
Past few levels have gotten much harder.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Oh, you know what? Let me reset this. Yeah, no, it feels like you get to a point where you don't really have a lot of, like, the enemy spawn just feels like eventually they outpace your thing, but maybe I have my upgrades wrong. Maybe I'm not using the right upgrades.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Yeah, you just gotta
Forward.
get a lot of them out there. Got that maxed out. Yeah, this is what I should have done at the beginning. Max out the production.
I choose you.
But yeah, after Uso Natsu, and I talk about this a little bit in the video, although I might end up cutting that out.
Deployment complete.
My plan is to move on to Corpse Factory. I might run them concurrently. It depends on
Deployment complete.
what recording is like. If I can if I can get like a good schedule and get a lot of them out, then you might see
Deployment complete.
Corpse Factory and Usonatsu,
Choose you.
but
March forward.
my plan is to finish Usonatsu and then move on to Corpse Factory. There are a couple other games I'm gonna play.
A little bit more.
I plan on doing Rain Code. The only problem is I don't know if I should restart Rain Code or pick up from where I left off. I think I'm just gonna restart it because it's been so long since I played Rain Code that I don't really remember a whole bunch. The problem is I remember enough to the mystery part to not be exciting for the beginning. But I think I should just restart from the beginning if I'm gonna start a new series for it. The other thing I was considering was doing some more triangle strategy. I played one of the routes
Complete.
live on stream a long time ago when it came out, but I haven't touched the game since. The finale of the route that I played just killed the game for me so much. It was just so unbelievably slow that I just couldn't. I really ruined the entire game for me with how slow the game became. It was just mind-numbingly dull, waiting 10 seconds every turn for the enemies to figure out what they want to do, only for them to move in a straight line or not move at all. It was not fun.
Choose you.
And it really kind of killed my enjoyment of the game right at the end because of how slow things got. The same reason why I stopped playing
Complete.
um,
I choose
Stella Glow. The game is it just takes so long. The combat is just so slow and clunky. It's got some neat things, but the controls are kind of wacky, and the map design is really small and bizarre. I don't know, it just doesn't feel very good to play.
deployment complete. I choose you.
I have to figure out if there's a real strategy on what's good or not, because I feel like
Deployment complete.
I don't ever have enough resources to ever upgrade any of my
Choose you.
characters. Even obviously upgrading their levels would help them. They would do more damage. But I feel like I'm just getting to the point where I just never have enough money to do any of that. So I don't know.
Forward.
I'll just quit here.
Guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Yeah, I don't know. I might reset my stuff here. But I got my daily thing here. This is easy too, so I don't know how I feel about that. These are just new ones, but the traits, I don't know. I got the charge level, so that's what I've been focusing on here. They cost less, they're higher levels. I don't know. It just seems like enemies spawn very quickly. But I think that's it for the events. I think I've done everything here. Clear this out. Move on to the main story. I do have a list as well. I made a list of games. Let me unpause this as well. I have a list. And that list currently doesn't include a lot. It is currently just Usonatsu, Corpse Factory, Triangle Strategy, and Rain Code. Triangle and Strategy and Rain Code, they're kind of iffy. I might not play them, but I'm thinking I probably will at some point. I also have Yakuza Kiwami, but I don't know if I want to play that or not. I almost think it would be funnier at this point if it continues to stay in my Steam library undownloaded and unplayed, but I might play it. Anyway, let me change the category. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get that. I'll be able to deal with Microsoft too. While it wouldn't be the end of the world, it would be very annoying for me to lose them, just because there's a bunch of stuff that's like connected to it, with like my computer and like my OneDrive and my backups and stuff like that. And so that's gonna be really annoying if I ever have any problems. Oh, I'm in hard mode. I was like, why does this not look right? No, we need to go to normal mode. Our new chapter, chapter 37. There's one right here.
Understood.
Conveniently, I believe they've added a quick battle function where we can skip all of these
I will
fights
move
as long
as
as
you
we're
wish.
above
An
the thing,
intruder
yes.
has arrived.
And we can, because they want 500 and... Is that 500? Yeah, that's 514. So we can just quick battle all of these.
Now, Prince. Let's go. Step back. Let us move. Chalk up another victory for the commander.
That's very nice. This saves so much time. We can't do it in hard mode, which is kind of annoying, but most of the time you're not above the threshold in hard mode anyway. But it is very nice that instead of having to sit here for like 5 minutes and do that, we can just go through and quick battle all of them.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Are there any things I have to worry about here? No.
Yes, understood.
I know that Ziz shows up in this because she was in the trailer, and I've seen some posts about her on the subreddit, like some titles with her in it, but I haven't seen anything else. Like I said earlier, I think discussion about the new event has kind of muffled discussion about the actual story, so I have yet to be spoiled. Reclamation Site 1.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm.
Oh yeah.
The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around.
Yeah. So last time, we were sort of getting along with Leviathan, and then we stopped getting along with Leviathan. And Lapis got by the crystals. It grabbed her weapon, and then it tried to get her, so Matisse had to back out. And Grave and Cinderella left us because they were too overpowered. They quite frankly were just too overpowered. They were following the bubbles that Siren left to go look for her. And in the side story Mudfish that came out in between then and now, we were introduced to a special rapture called Gluttony. It basically looks like a giant gulpin. I was gonna say a muck, but it looks a lot more like a giant gulpin. Not really, well, maybe more like a swalot. Maybe its mouth is open like a swalot, but I think its overall body shape is more like a gulpin. And it just goes around eating everything. So I wonder if we're gonna encounter that here. That might have been in the live stream. They might have said the new boss was Gluttony. Honestly, very cool boss. Is not nearly gonna look as cool fighting it, I don't think, because I don't think they could realistically fit it on the screen in a way that would look cool. It is enormous, like it's gigantic. It's just this enormous monster. Probably the biggest thing we've seen in the game so far. Bigger than Crystal Chamber, bigger than the Mirror Container, bigger than Stronghold Land Eater. So it'll be interesting to see.
It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math! You're 1,000,000 times stronger!
Whoa, you're like a math genius!
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two.
Oh right, and Anise is off. She's practicing so she can make her comeback as an idol. So Mustang will help her with something, and Neon is doing neon things, I guess.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench!
Uh-oh.
An ominous splintering sound can be heard.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Maxwell.
I wasn't even talking that loud.
I don't know. I feel like Drake's voice hasn't changed at all. It's just been so long since we've seen her, but every time she talks now, I'm just thinking of like the Camp Rock, whatever, major loser.
Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in,
Why did it sound like why did it sound like she was doing the dodgeball thing?
you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
as I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine, do what you want.
Are we gonna keep going, Rappy?
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Gray Gray, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay. Totally fine. Yep,
Why do I feel worse now?
let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Sewin.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Sewin is a villain, that much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Sewin over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Sewin from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
Rest in peace. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out!
Let's go!
Leftless and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
But we still have to
Whatever.
do these
I'll
fights,
just do what I
unfortunately.
can.
Unfortunately, we still have to do these. So, oh, that's a new enemy I've never seen before. Actually, I don't know if it's an enemy or not.
Give it our all!
Oh yeah, it is an enemy. It has health bar.
Poor thing.
Oh no, it's the hit count. It's the hit count raptures. The little like disc, like the circle things, the wings. They're hit count. They launch these really annoying projectiles. They're all hit count. They're little bombs, and they launch like 5 of them
Chalk
per.
up another
So
victory
annoying.
for the commander.
Excuse me. Fortunately,
There? An intruder has... Let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt. I will move as you wish.
Everyone,
We can do
prepare
that.
for battle.
I'm kind of tempted to put Rappy in and then replace leader with Siren. Excuse me. The only thing I'm worried about is we might run into a situation where we actually need counter code. So I'm trying to think if I could make a balanced team that has like one of each type of Nikke. The problem is Modernia and Rappy are both fire. So... And I kind of want another... Oh, you know what I could do? We could take out Helm, put Ludmilla in, that way we're running triple machine. And then to activate Crown, I can put Naga back
Is the
in.
festival already over? That's too bad.
This should be good. This should have enough damage. We're lacking like a really hard like nuke at the end. Like with Red Hood or Cinderella or something like that, but I feel like Ludmilla can do it. Is Leviathan gonna want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before,
Gonna wanna,
I'm sure
yeah.
she would.
I don't think that's an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We're the victims here. And yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Rappy and I head towards where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen. This looks very similar to one of the backgrounds of one of the battle maps. I think it's like the third one in the tutorial where they teach you how to use Product 8's sniper.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
Doesn't seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group...
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Alright, I'll admit that it would be cool, but still.
Subordinate.
Oh, it's Helm. It's a C! Let's get the admirer out here. Helm? What is it?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
Oh? What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. Is that the admirer? The Aegis cannon? The black sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light. That forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. The mass of snakes and the black sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is... Do we have a new hero?
I whip my head toward the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admirer!
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire. We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Woohoo! Yo ho ho!
Interesting. No, I don't. The Admire can't fly, can it? Doesn't it have to be in water? Although I guess that begs the question: how did they get it anywhere? How did they get it to Blue Water
Let's hurry
Island?
and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Who knows? Who knows? I thought maybe we'd get like new art of the Admire, like a new CG. I guess
Under the
not.
might of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me and attack.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Long time no see, everyone.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
Oh no, I missed Tofu's alert.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join our operation. Not only that, you'd then explain the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the Buccaneer way of life.
Is this... This isn't Master Voice Actress, is it? This isn't Lisa, is it?
It's incredible when you think about it.
Maybe it is.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
Rest in peace.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct.
Oh, that does sound more like Mast.
It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What? It's got wheels?
What? Really?
Yes.
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
Look at her face.
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Rest in peace.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you.
Yeah, why didn't they just send Absolute back up? I mean, I guess I kind of know why. They're already in the last one. Give me Absolute back.
You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us.
See? Even Helm knows. Send out Absolute, they just got upgrades.
However, the reason that the Aegis squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do. Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Helm begins heading below deck. Also, Tetra, where are they? Are they
She
okay?
looks so cool doing that.
Cafe Sweetie isn't doing anything. I think the last time they were in the story was... Oh, actually, it might have been sometime with Ark Invasion. But the last time I remember was when they were attacking Altazan. So cool.
You want me to go there?
Oh, I see. Well, it might be a bit fair. Well, it might be a bit fair to say. Well, it might be a bit far. Oh, far to say for sure. It appears to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruins. No idea how they got there, but it's probably a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox parts doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making note of it. Oh, they're talking about... That's talking about Last Kingdom. When Indivilia and Chatterbox attacked Crown and all of them.
Follow along.
Interesting. Oh wait, can we actually? No.
I'll follow along.
But we did kind of get new Art of the Admire. You got like a different model of it.
You want me to go
Interesting.
there?
I will move as you wish.
Yeah, I guess that is interesting. I wonder who wrote that. I was like, Scorpion? Who's Scorpion?
Let's head to the hot spring.
Obviously
I'll
it's
take the lead.
Indivilia.
The story will be rewritten into a tale.
I will move as you
I
wish.
trust you, teacher, so I hope you can keep teaching.
You want me to go there?
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Turn this off so I just see the chat for YouTube. Dorothy's temporary quarters. Oh, we're back here. I think this is the same place they used for Burning Gum's office.
So,
Oh right, I forgot about them. We met the IRS. I don't remember their names though.
let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Should put Dorothy in the team.
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Oh yeah, Ieri and Avistar.
Oh, these guys? They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
Oh, Irie.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
They kind of remind me of like Cancol.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike. It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy. I feel like this is gonna work with Dorothy. Revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark. Because she's always been kind of like prissy and...
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
See?
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
Also, couldn't she use like the drawing function on the Notes app?
No, forget it.
Oh, it didn't work.
Please? It'll be quick.
Dorothy types her name into Irie's phone.
Satisfied?
She'll never be satisfied.
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Oh, I thought she'd be more receptive to that. I guess not.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on! We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends. Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
I guess that's a good question. What is Dorothy broadcasting? Is it stuff about Eden? Where are they? Where's Johan? Is he okay?
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy?
She's doing makeup review.
Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future. The Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
This is so much fun. I'm gonna replay that. I like how her voice changes, like the tone changes.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
She's like, oh, okay, you're starting to piss me off. It's so funny.
Someone who cares.
Oh. You're gonna rest in peace. Look at this. This is perfect.
Tell someone who cares.
Now I'm mad.
And you won't like her when she's mad.
Me too.
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
Da-da-da-da-da. The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avistar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
Rest in
There are
peace.
only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh?
Rest in peace.
Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic. And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes,
Let me see it.
here.
Please, please, it'd be so funny. Avistar plays the video. The video opens on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Lush verdant grass and trees, a blue clear sky, and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there's a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
The video ends and starts. It's so short, and starts from the beginning again.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't, and I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Ugh, someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the ARC's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video. Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Interesting.
Don't get yourself
Dun dun
injured,
dun
sir.
dun. And now we sit and we wait.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Look at them go. I can feel the frame rate dropping.
head to the hot spring and take a load off.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Fairly certain something's here. Okay.
I'll show you
Oh,
the
digging.
way.
That must be Ziz.
Step back.
You want me to go there?
Did you see?
Because we can quick
will
battle
move
these,
as
I
you
am gonna
wish.
take
I
out
will turn
um,
the story will be rewritten into a tale. You want me
both
to go
of
there?
these, just because they're so quick to do now.
Step back.
The bubble
I am gonna
class
take
is
care of these
over.
now, so we don't have to do them
Follow
later,
along.
or I don't
I'll
have to
show
do them
class
later.
Is over. You want me to go there?
Step back. I'll show you.
Class is over. What do you say we go
Come on,
back and
game.
enjoy the
Thank you.
festival? I will turn
Did you see? Your king has won another.
The bubbles will...
I'll take the lead. I will move as you wish.
It's so much faster. It's so nice. It's only been 20 minutes since I last looked, but we've already gotten through like
Let's
20
take this show
stages.
on the road.
Gotta get the rollers on my chair fixed. There we go.
Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Hopefully that centered better. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so. First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If some other videos.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this to be centered better. See, this is the problem. I'm looking at my camera right now, but it's like I'm looking over to the side. So where am I centered? Just so I know. I want to know where I'm centered. So I know where I want to look. It's not here. Is it like right in the middle of my screen? See, this is what I don't get. It's somehow like without fail. No, that's not it either. There's like a way where like somehow without fail, maybe like, yeah, okay. So it's centered at like the top corner of my monitor. That's weird. Somehow without fail, it always manages to like not center where I want it to be. I don't know how it does that. Maybe I need to calibrate something with how my model is set. But that's an issue for some other time.
Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still become something of a cult favorite.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
I know how to do it.
Hmm? You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas. You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie,
Yes?
if you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time, and now she's running her own TV channel? I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision! My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all.
Oh no. I just got a little bit of I don't know what this is. There's something in my mouse. Trying to get it out. It's not in my mouse, it's like stuck between my mouse wheel and the mouse buttons. I'm trying to get it out. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get.
You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance. Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. And then now, it's time for battle. What do you think we're gonna get after this ends? After Mr. Car Radio? Does the original song have this like gap at the start? The Beat of silence.
Victory for the commanders!
I will move as you wish.
The bubbles will show us
Oh, also, I turned off auto breathing, so I shouldn't be. There shouldn't be as much like neon like moving up and down. I thought that that would be better for the for editing,
I'll show you the
and I think it is. So I think I'm gonna keep it like that.
over.
I might change it though, but I think for now I'm gonna keep it like that. And I'll just keep pausing this in between the story sections, unless this goes straight into a battle. The Admire, internal maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner? That label. Is that alcohol? You scoundrels! Are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Hypothetically speaking.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Bacillus. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all.
Ha ha ha.
There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Maybe they're secretly Matisse Nikke. You thought they were Elysion, but they were actually Matisse. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. A part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Bacillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Overspec Matisse.
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Bacillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Suen must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation. But Suen contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Suen did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis Squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Macilis has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Suen were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Suen grow up.
Helm, do you know what Suen said to Ingrid? Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Suen? On her knees? I would pay to see that.
I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Suen may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes. Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Do a magical girl transformation. It's gonna be really funny when it's like the next time it's just it's gonna be really funny when the next cutscene starts and they're just wearing different clothes. But it's gonna be even funnier if they don't look any different. Don't feel right to me. No, that means we'll have to leave. I wonder when we're gonna get Overspec Absolute, because we're obviously, I don't think we'd ever get them before. Like I don't think we'd ever get Matisse before Absolute, and we're still not really close to that at all. I'll go, I will go. He'll go, he will go. Lately, I've been thinking. There's 2 relics that are here. Several belong to the Fire Dragon. They should be collected. What are their parts doing here? It seems unlikely the Fire Dragon to be beaten so thoroughly. Yeah, so that was from chapter like 32, 33.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I'll take the lead.
Also, like, I'm still waiting for like us to get a side event or like a main story thing that, well, I'm at this point it has to be a main story thing. They can't do this in the side story anymore. Ever since Fragile and Liverin, ever since they name dropped 6-0. 6-0 used to just be like a dirty backyard thing and maybe like Underworld Queen stuff.
I will move as you wish.
But ever since Liverin name dropped 6-0 in the main story, the 6-0 conclusion has to be like a main story
when I get
thing.
upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff. You there, chop chop.
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo, woo, woo!
I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time.
Oh no.
So, in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those 2 are going to be out of control.
This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
This is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought!
I feel the same way.
This is really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
Power upgrade! Power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. We might find some new info. Soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
Ah, that's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like. Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the
Excuse
shells
me.
on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices?
I was left to my own
Seems to me she was lying.
devices. Many eggs fell away.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Lapis and Drake rushed forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh, that's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long-shot.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
The surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out. Oh no! Not the raptures. This is never not gonna be funny. I'll go. I will run, go. Oh, he says go. What do you think we're gonna get next? Yeah. Yeah.
for victory.
Oh, and they come unstuck.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
The Rapture Inside. That sounds like it could be the name of an album. Excuse me. Which means that Leviathan has the technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a Nikke and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these Raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far. And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
All right, let's keep going.
An EX stage. Interesting.
I will move as you wish.
The bubbles will show us the way! The bubbles will show us the way!
The bubbles will show us the
I'll
way.
follow along.
That opened up this? Yeah, that opened up this. Okay, I'm gonna park here and I'm gonna go get some
I'll
water.
take the lead.
And then we'll be back. What is this? Scarab? Okay. I think we'll still use this team. Well, maybe. I might switch to a different team for this. But I will be right back after getting that water. I can't hear this either. That's kind of annoying. I am back. Get over here and I'm gonna change this team too. I'm gonna use the full auto harvester team.
Is it time to set sail? Are you calling
See, we're even using
I'm going to
Admire,
do some marine
or
life
Aegis Squad members.
exploration?
All
Right
3
now?
Aegis Squad members.
What's on the menu?
See? It's thematic. Woo. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Running down to the rip tide, taking away to the dark side. I gotta be your left hand man. So the problem is I actually have to fight because you can't use auto mode in oh, it's flying. That's annoying. You can't use auto in challenge mode in challenge fights. But luckily I can just pilot volume and I don't have to worry about like aiming or anything. I don't think I've fought Scarab in such a long time. We fought it like one time, I think, in the story, and then never again. It like never shows up.
Perfect performance.
See, we got 3 pirates. Pirate, 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 and then Helm and Brady. I still don't know. I think she's supposed to be a pirate, but she also could be a cowboy. I think she's supposed to be a pirate, though.
Yes.
I think she's supposed to be the generic gunslinger in RPGs, and so sometimes that's a pirate, sometimes that's a cowboy, sometimes it's a pirate cowboy.
Follow the wind.
So, the menu here is.
Nice, another
I'm glad
level
that's all
up.
resolved. Now I need to go on. I found something.
Looks like I've got a
Yes.
perfect performance.
I'll be your left-hand man.
I found something that looks delicious.
Follow the wind. Follow the adventure.
Cause you're in single words wrong.
Go, Starfish.
Follow.
So,
Actually, you know what? For this stuff,
powerful maids can be.
well, we got Young Radio or Kargod. I personally like the name Kargod a lot more. I think Kargod is a much funnier name.
I ponder of something great. My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Oh, baby girl, you know we're gonna be legends.
I'm gonna grab this too.
We'll stumble through heaven if there's a light at the end. It's just the sun in your eyes. I know you wanna go to heaven, but you're human tonight. And I've been sitting at the bottom of a swimming pool for a while now.
I wanna actually. How far away are we from? Oh, we're actually like almost to the end. Man, it's crazy how much faster this goes when I don't have to sit here and manually do each battle. Can I get this? No, I can't. I don't think I can. No, I think I have to do this. I don't think I can get around it.
Coming.
Is that volume? Dun 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 dun. A few days later in the Ark.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
I'm gonna have to check the other characters to see if this, but Dorothy's eyes sparkle. She has sparkling eyes. I'll have to check if the other characters have stuff like that. The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table. Like, it's even doing it now.
you don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that. Huh?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
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 The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Irie hands her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dorothy leans towards Irie. Speaking softly into Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone else to hear, she says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Oh, well, that's terrifying.
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'm gonna hide this, because this...
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
She looks so sad. She's like, why me? She's so dejected. She's like, how could this have happened? Oh no. It's so funny. Anyway.
I ponder of something terrifying, cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. To find over the course of our human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop.
Oh, I'm moving too much.
Better when my car had sound.
Every time I look over and I see the, every time I look oh no, we were just too slow. Every time I look around and I see the black screen on VTS being like, you move too much.
often I yacht to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Oh, does the distributed damage... Wait, does she have like a pierce? Oh, does the distributed damage go through the individual shots, or is it Helm's additional damage? I was just noticing that. There's like a pierce on the hit count thing. Actually, what are we fighting? This will impact. Oh, it's a defense battle. Rest in peace. We couldn't have gotten something cool like, I don't know. We couldn't have gotten something cool like, I don't know, maybe something like a boss fight. This got really loud. I like how I can see, I've turned it down so much I can see it's like a solid bar in OBS. Like it's just it's a hard rectangle. That's funny. Lag! Let's go, baby! What are frames? Frame rate? What's that?
My lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I yacht to replace that slot with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Dun 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 dun.
It's been a long day.
Man, this frame rate is rough. I'll tell you about it when I see you again.
We've come a long way
From where we began. Oh, I'll tell
you all about it when I see you again.
when I see you again. Oh, 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 ooh. This is, I was gonna say the one with Wiz Khalifa. Isn't it always with Wiz Khalifa? It's the one with Charlie Puth. Bam, bam. How can we not? Something and something and something and something. In a long day with Don Toretto, or whatever his name is. All about it when I see you again.
We've come a long way
From where we began. Tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Excuse me. Oh, oops. Sounds to me something underground near the art. My intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable enough that's worth pursuing despite being so deep underground and so many raptures nearby. Is that the thing with deep? Been a light shines when hold on to something and a song. And every road you take always lead me back to it. Okay, time to unmute the game. Get back into this. It's even fire code, how convenient. I probably should have swapped mod out for like Asuka or Ray or somebody. It's been a long day.
Behemoth Zeg is up ahead.
But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Wait, there's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly. It appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
Excuse me.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Oh. Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Oh, it's Ziz.
So much for making a grand entrance.
Is that... Wait, hold on.
So much for making a grand entrance.
Is that...
So much for making a grand entrance. So much for making a grand entrance.
Oh, it's her. Yeah, it's her. I don't remember her name.
So much for making a grand entrance.
She's the lady who voices, the shop girl in ZZZ, but she also voices, like, Rimuru or something.
Wow. My nose is killing me.
Isn't that her?
My nose is bleeding.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
Maybe it's not her. Wait, hold on.
One of the 4 beasts.
Huh? You're not Leviathan. What do you mean? So much for making a grand entrance.
Oh, actually, no, I don't think that is her.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other?
Maybe it's Red Shoes. She kind of looks like her.
Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm...
All right. Don't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. Rappy. I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Okay.
Laplace. Laplace.
And I'm and I'm Drake.
Drake. Drake. Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
So we've got Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut. That's what I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna continue the Behemoth thing with Bahamut.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
It's the truth! Sorry, it sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks. Ziz hands over a bottle dripping with dark matter. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure. I'll let her know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Here she is.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
Rappy!
And count.
Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Oh, is this gonna be Gluttony, or is this gonna be her wings? Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on?
It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. Maybe it's the wind? All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. What the? Oh! I feel like I'm in freefall. How is that possible?
Commander!
The wind is hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. She's the Stormbringer. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
7 Dwarves Zero's thrusters ignite. Thrusters? I hardly nosers. While dizzyingly adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way towards me.
I'll catch you!
I curl up into the brace position, and slam into Rappy's arm hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere!
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye aye, Captain!
Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. Ziz is sent careening backwards through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Rappy points towards the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands, and each land dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me! How invigorating!
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with their speed.
Dang, she's too fast!
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast!
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant. But Lapras and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on! Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Ziz, diving at at high speed, is intercepted by Lapras and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Huh? Phew. What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains. Huh? Which one is it? Pierce through! Huh?
Graffy deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut. But just before the drill pierces Ziz's side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
Huh?
As I adjust my stance, it feels like I've stepped into something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must be from earlier, when Ziz's wings got hit. A warmth spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. Oh, there she is. She looks like the horror lady coming out of the TV. I look down again, struggling to keep my vision steady. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood. Oh, doesn't that have Bathos in it? Bathos? Is she gonna transform?
I did it! It's Vathos.
Okay, so that was her plan.
So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Leviathan!
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves! She's going to transform!
And now we get a boss fight, in which I will have to burst with Rappy and not Modernia, most likely. Hopefully we can finish this in one cycle. Actually, I could just burst with Helm. Oh? Oh, it's Leviathan. Why does she look like... Why does she look like that?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Girl, you live like this? Oh, she's dead. Girl, you died like that? Why does she look like a Crash Bandicoot character?
I will never fall.
Like, what is that? Isn't that the guy from Crash Bandicoot? The short guy? The yellow guy with the big head? And the lab coat?
Just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Rest in peace.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words.
Anyway, let's try this.
Ziz wraps Leviathan with her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crashes down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in. Huh?
Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I did?
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Huh? Hold on, it doesn't hurt.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but... I think the wound's already healed.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What's going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. Soon after, I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Rappy hands me. The blood is already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander,
Yeah?
the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Rappy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
And now, we move on to the next chapter. To think, we've gone through this whole thing in roughly an hour and a half. We never could have done that beforehand. We would have been here for hours. But you know what this means? When we move to the new place, one, I want to see where they're going to put us. I see. It's about where we were before.
Bubbles will show us the way.
The bubbles will show you the way. The bubbles will show you the way. You guys saw the silver liquid. It dissolves anything. Don't touch it, never ever. Not even the tip of your finger or the teeniest tip of your toe. Don't think about it. Don't go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. I like how it's a WAV file.
Understood.
Incoming encounter.
I can show you the stage
I'm glad
clear.
that's all resolved.
Shimming,
Now I need to go
shimmering,
wash-
splendor.
Did you see?
Yes,
Oh,
understood.
we can go this way too. Well, I might as well get this while we're here.
Show us the way.
Money.
Bubbles will show us the way. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, right away. Yes, right away. Yes, right away. Yes.
Most detailed examination, The results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Really?
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
I'm just as baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound. So nice. But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened. But we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg!
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, and so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark.
For Macilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Siuan. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siuan, but if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siuan mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Siuan an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are, things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, I truly do believe this is the best choice, the only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the surface is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Oh no, she burnt the meat.
I've got your back.
You got my back?
It's been a long
Oh, we have auto mode off.
without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've
Come a long way with losing our frames.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
When I see you again, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Woo, 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 woo.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I don't... Further. That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
Tree? What tree?
The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
No.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
Should try to secure a sample if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
The eggs in the hole? Ha ha ha.
Yes, understood.
Yes, understood.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
The story will be rewritten in
Everyone, prepare.
Chalk up another victory for
I will move as Encounter. Proceeding to target.
Leviathan beats Ziz with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts. How?
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Ziz, go and find Behemoth. Now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the... What's wrong now? Ziz, what's wrong? Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and
Oh,
I was happy to
well,
see
that's
you.
not what I was expecting.
But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Oh.
All those guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the
aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left. And that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow!
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now, so we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant-class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this buildup been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziz opens up her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding thud.
What is that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about
Oh. Wait, underground? Does that mean that... Wait. Underground. Is she talking about the same place where we found Deep in Wisdom Spring? Because, which, I'm not gonna advance, but I think what she's talking about now is Lilith.
This one has 2 cores.
Right? No, Nikke with no head? That's gotta be Lilith, right?
that? What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the ground.
Wait, I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy.
Oh. Wait, underground.
It's Rappy.
What? Well, okay, yeah, the 2 cores thing makes sense for it being Rappy. That was the whole reason why she was able to turn into Red Hood. I thought her current body stayed. It just looked... I thought her current body was the same body, but she had just undergone another transformation. How do they have another... But that's a headless... They have a headless Rappy? Or at least somebody that... I thought it was going to be Lily Weiss. When they said headless. Because her whole thing is that she has no head. But they don't look anything alike. Regardless of whether or not she's talking about Rappy's current uniform, or if they're talking about original Rappy's uniform, it doesn't look anything like Lilith. Lilith has like a suit on. He's got like a suit and gloves. Rappy doesn't have.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Anyway, we're now back to our filler battles, so you know what that means. I wonder what song we're gonna get next. Oh, actually, you know what? I wanna choose a specific one. Let's go with which one of these hasn't been played yet. I want to do this one. I don't think this one's been played yet this stream.
Hey yo, what's my name? DMX and I be the best. You see the rest, they looking like they need a rest. One more time, I'ma spit at you some hits that's gonna get at you and be messing with your mind. Stop talking quick, cause you out there running
I didn't. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't miss anything over here. Ooh, I wonder if this leads back to the beginning.
Some brand new chickens that's about to get plucked. The game don't stop. I'm still getting down for whatever, whenever. That's why this joint is hot. Can't keep
425, nice.
Some of us do, but most of us don't. That's just how I brother feel. I shed blood for my peoples that'll keep you looking.
I'm gonna grab this too. Anything that touches the silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception seems to be organic objects. Oh, like Firestorm. Don't even think for a second that we're in the clear. You know the silver tree with golden apples? The moment curiosity gets the best of you and you approach it, you're done for, just like Adam and Eve. Streams of silver liquid will burst out like a geyser. If for whatever reason you can't avoid coming into contact with the liquid, use dark matter. It doesn't turn into more silver liquid, it actually mixes with it. However, if too much gets mixed in, the dark matter will be assimilated with the silver liquid. Okay, excuse me. I like how she's like, oh, nobody knows how to control dark matter better than I. Except for, you know, the lady who taught you how to control dark matter. You know, Little Mermaid. You know. You know, the lady who told you. There are puddles of the silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it be?
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter.
We could call it light matter.
It might be some variation of it.
What about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it directly is out of the question?
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
Right. Okay. Sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead. My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Of all the things I expected you to say, that wasn't one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
I think we got bigger fish to fry if it's mercury. It's probably like really bad for me. Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat?
I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy, there's a rapture.
Why don't we splash it on the rapture? Or pin it down and make it touch it? Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver puddle.
Looks like it just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but... Another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is this some new type of rapture? The rapture stops moving and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt like the Wicked Witch of the West, looking like a cheap plastic I almost said cheap plastic factory toy. A cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Da-dum. Drake, the sample!
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary!
Throw it!
Yeah!
Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming silver liquid.
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg!
Oh, is that not a good idea?
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! Alright, I'll take it off.
Everyone back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. The shoe begins to droop, and soon after becomes silver liquid and disappear.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice!
Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid.
I'm gonna change the party after
It
this.
appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is the silver liquid to begin with?
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. Interesting. Oh, the battle didn't load. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'm gonna change the team after this to put Drake and Laplace in. I'm also gonna put Dorothy in. I'll probably keep Helm and Crown though. Now you will be saying, Neon, that's gonna make these a lot harder, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We should still have enough combat power to be able to skip things. I have faith in the thief.
It will never fall.
I was wondering if we're ever gonna get a overspec version of
Bubbles will show us the way.
Ah, so that's why we had the thing over here. I wondered if we were ever gonna get a oh wait, that's not how you do this.
Proceeding
If
to
we were ever
target.
gonna get an favorite item version for Maxwell, because it seems like we're gonna be getting an overspec version of them eventually.
Step back. It is dangerous.
So I was wondering if we would ever get a favorite item of her before that happens, and how they're gonna handle that. Because it seems like they would just be straight up better versions than the current versions. Also, Laplace and Drake are both at core 6. I opened up 10 SSR molds yesterday, and I got 9 SSRs, including a Maxwell copy, so she's now maxed. I'm gonna get 1 Drake from the event, so all I need is another Laplace copy, and I'll have all of Matisse maxed out. But let's also grab... I might have to go to the main menu. I want to put Dorothy back in her default skin. And then we'll also put Crown here, and I'll toss in Helm.
Okay.
But I am going to go back to the main menu because I want to put Dorothy back in her default outfit, because she's wearing it in the story. And I personally think it looks cooler. Oh, it's a flash sale because I beat chapter 37. Yeah, we're going to switch Dorothy's thing. I think both of her skins look pretty cool, like her default and her normal. I like the burst pose on here and how it has the flashes. It's got like all the stuff from Overzone. Plus it looks pretty cool here. But I have to say, the dress is really cool. The dress plus like this is really cool too. Freya, oh that is not Freya. Freya. Hello, welcome. Is that Yang Yang? No, it's not. It looks so small in OBS. I was like, what? Wait, hold on. It's her face. Her reload face is so funny. She's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Okay. Now that we've done that,
So long as we share a common goal, we can
this is so cool.
moving forward.
So cool. Wait, does she actually... Wait, hold on. Does she always... Wait. Okay. If I do this, does she always look like this? Does it change? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if it changed, because you almost never see... None of the other characters have a thing like this, right? Nobody else has a transformation like Dorothy, right? In any of their things, right? She's the only one who does it, I think. She does it in both forms, actually. This is like her normal thing, but then when she does this, she goes all like...
Have you? I'll introduce you.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone else who does something like that. I could be wrong, though. Oh, well... No, it's not really a transformation. I know Snow White will close her...
Back in the kingdom, Chime would have packed me a lunch. I could really go for one of those.
It kind of makes me sad that we can't get, like, a thing. Like, she has the mask down in that art, and she puts it down here.
I will not stop until the surface has been reclaimed and returned to its rightful owners.
It makes me sad that that's not a toggle that we can make. Like, we can toggle her to have her mask on or off. Snow White's so cool. Should put her in the team, too. If I had another open... Well, I could just replace Helm, but... I still want to have a somewhat functioning team.
Encounter imminent. Yes, understood.
How many more of these battles do we have? 3 more? Okay. I think that warrants meeting the game and playing the funny Lil Nas song. Actually, you know what? I think I did already play this once, this stream. Perfectly timed. I'm gonna pause it right before it goes to the next song.
I will move.
Encounter imminent. Get ready.
There are no, like, shield... Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
Very well. Moving out.
The amount of times I've been done in because they've had those explodey boys with the shields and I don't have something to counter it.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the 4 beast goal is. Is it just to serve as a last gauntlet before the champion?
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent
Oh wait,
on
no, that's the
delivering a
Elite
blow to the
Four.
Offsprings. I'm not sure what it all
The
means,
Offspring?
but the four beasts seem to really despise them.
They're gonna go far, kid. You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind when facing off against the Offspring?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But now I'm starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned. Like, mental violence.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube.
Or why are we talking about this? Didn't behemoths say they were gonna build their own version of the Ark?
Constructing an imitation Ark.
Oh.
Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area.
Very Hollow
And those
Knight-esque.
pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the four beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down those materials. Ziz's.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease.
I noticed this too. I just noticed it because she also has these. They've all got these weird, like, spider leg things attached on them. Like, they've all got these, they've got 2 legs and 2 arms, and then they've all got these, like, 6 little thingamajigs. Separate from, like, these, like, robot thingamajigs that they all use. Also, Avastar has something similar, so I feel like the character designers were like, you know what, let's just start doing this, and they just were going crazy with it.
Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material.
I'm gonna have to look this up. What is Ziz based on again? Ziz. It's because oh, it is just Ziz? Okay, I thought it was shortened for something. Okay. Because we looked at this last time and we found out that like, things were different for some reason. Ziz, a great griffin-like bird. Okay. But didn't we find out that like when we were looking at like Leviathan and Behemoth, they have rock or rope. Minokawa. Okay. The Golem, Garuda. Interesting. Cherub. It's interesting what they're pulling up as the sea also. Leviathan. Embodiment of chaos. Encompasses the world like a serpent, blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for, a description. Parallels the role of the primeval Sumerian sea goddess Tiamat, who is after the flood, was defeated by Marduk, and long-drawn comparative mythology, such as Indra slaying Virtra or Thor slaying Jormungandr. Okay. Interesting. Behemoth. I thought we found something about that was like being weird about like their depictions. Okay, no, never mind. I thought we found something last time about it being weird and different. That would explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. A material girl, some might say.
As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass-produce tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
If I wanted to take revenge, against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, then I would hit him with the
Creeper. Oh man.
I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
Oh, rest in peace. The ads. I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic.
The Queen.
A queen.
The Queen. They must be out of their minds. Bringing back Elizabeth?
If the four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything. There's nothing fun I can do with Ziz's name. Like, I have Leviathan, and we have Behemoth. Behemoth? Behemoths is my favorite. It's like a question. Behemoth?
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Behemoth or Beheman? Let's see what the game. Oh, it gave us Kargod again. I don't really want to listen to Kargod, but it is pretty funny. I'm beginning to feel like a Kargod. Kargod. All the people and something from the front to the Kargod. Kargod. Oh, it targeted a trash mob? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Is there a cutscene after this? No. Okay, we got 4 more. Okay, after that, we got 3, 2, 7, 11. Okay, we're like, what, halfway through, maybe? Or after this next one, we'll be halfway through. Where's this item? Ah. We were like really far away from that for that to be something that tracked. Huh.
I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought, cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
Well, I guess Lavlis has that thing too where she puts her mask on. That's what's the mask for or whatever. But I don't know. Actually, while the ad's going, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll be right back. Never mind. The desk fan was already on max, so I cannot turn it up. I moved it one click over and it cycled back down to low. So, rest in peace. Man, it's oh no, that's getting picked up on the mic. Turn that back down. Okay. I guess I'll just suffer here. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Good.
Let's move on.
Imminent. Very well. Moving out.
was that? Huh, I just set my glass down. And there's like a weird rumble, like a weird clack, like it hit something. I'm staring at a thermometer I have. I was gonna open a window, but I'm looking right at the thermometer and it's way too hot. Opening the window is gonna make it even hotter in here. A few days later, in the Ark. I like how we keep going like a few days later. We're like, everything's happening so quick on the surface, but then like, they're like, anyway, let's cut back to the wacky hijinks with Neon and Anise. In front of a Nutrium shop called Meat Meat. The Meat? Let's meet up at Meat Meat. Anise checks the time. 7:05.
Anise, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh dang, it's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy! That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video
You sound
ends.
like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind.
Let them talk. Like they're kaiju.
I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, you'll never know. And I don't care. Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
I wonder if we're actually gonna see like, she does meet up with like the other members. I wonder if they're actually gonna have unique models or something.
Anise.
Oh, she does. Awesome. New favorite character.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Wait. Before I decide that she's the new favorite character, I need to listen to what she sounds like.
Anise. It's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult! Or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend. Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
Well, one, I have a sneaking suspicion she's never gonna be playable anyway. But I don't know. I still like her.
So, are you a pop star?
Her voice isn't like Dunyazard level, but I still like her. Or a Gafgia
Yes.
level.
I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Aren't you busy?
Not really.
What is she wearing though? Like, what is this? Like, what is the purpose of this?
Then, can we talk for a bit?
She looks like she could be in like Love Live or something. I guess that makes sense. She's supposed to be like a pop star, right?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
Oh wait, hold on. So, I wanted to look at her bag. I realized that the text box was covering it up. She's got her headphones. Okay. Doesn't
What
look that
about
I can't really
Nikke?
tell. It's too small.
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No. I'm gonna go on a limb and say no. So what? There's 3 of them? Two of them? 3 total?
No.
I see.
Interesting. You know what? There was something I suddenly realized of like, wait, what if they get NPC treatment and they just look like random like schmucks, you know? Actually, I'll be honest.
Shall secure another victory for the crown.
They had some I'm gonna talk about the event story. There was some mass-produced Nikke that they use as characters in the event story. You know, they've always got them. They've been using them more and more, giving them personalities, unique voices, and everything like that. And the more I see them, the more I go, man, this is fun. I like the mass-produced Nikke. I think they're fun characters who are not utilized nearly enough. But regardless of that, one, I think you probably should be focusing the boss, or 2, you should probably be focusing on the I don't know, the something. Just like, you know, maybe don't all focus fire the rapture that you can't damage in any way. You know, just that's my opinion, you know. But it made me kind of want to continue using the squad of all mass-produced Nikke.
Then just ignore me.
But I'm not gonna do it. Idol series model Ocean. Actually,
farewell performance.
oh, she's
I'm
tall.
in.
She's tall.
When do we need to do it?
What is this? Wait, hold on. What is this voice?
A farewell performance. I'm in. When do we need to do it?
Is that Elizabeth Maxwell?
A farewell performance. I'm in. When do we need to do it?
Is that Elizabeth Maxwell? It kind of sounds like Elizabeth Maxwell. Her face looks like what is it, Saika in Origairu? It's
As
the hair
soon as we're ready,
and the
I
eye shape
suppose.
and the eye color.
So we can do it right away.
Dang, she really is tall.
Let's set it for 3 days from now.
I feel like you can tell when some of these characters were made because they all end up having like sort of similar, like they're like, yes, she needs to be somewhat toned, like what they did with Grave. I'm still upset what they did with Grave. I want my
3 days?
hood and my
Isn't
cloak
that too
back.
soon?
Why is Grave got a crop top on? I mean, the abs are great, but why has she got skinny stick arms? What happened to her cool cloak and her hood?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I don't like the perspective though. It looks weird. Like, that's the one thing I don't like. Some of the weird perspective they give some of the characters.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
See, it's just like they have the perspective is weird.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling.
She's got such a cool jacket. At least
Okay,
Rappy has a jacket like that too now. You just don't ever see it.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
Maybe I should have put Anise back in the team just so I can see the jacket.
Of course
It's so
not.
cool. I like all the flaps and everything. The straps and the loops.
You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages
Excuse
since
me.
we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
Are they all Nikke?
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this will work out.
I feel like they
I
are.
told you.
Wouldn't it make sense if they were all Tetra?
Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
I still don't know where my camera is. It'd be great if my camera was centered where I thought it would be centered, you know, looking right at the camera. But I never know, so I just have to vaguely look somewhere over here, like. Why did I make such a dangerous place my hideout? 1-to-1 ratio, melding properties, and the unique properties. Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
Very well, moving out. Very well, moving out. Very well, moving out. Very well, moving out. Very well. Why did I? Oh yeah, this is the team that cleared. This is my my Dignity of Demeter code
Right now?
team. But right now we need an electric team,
problem.
and you know what's best at electric teams? Why? It's none other than
I will answer
the
myself.
princess
You wish it
herself,
so, Prince.
Cinderella,
I've
with the
already
white
prepared.
hair.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival?
That's not what the
It's
show
not
is
a
called.
rapture festival, right?
Does Cinderella usually have
I'll
white
be
hair?
the best
I don't know
hand in
my
your deck.
Cinderella lore like that. Since it's multi-wave, I think I'm gonna put
Are you
Ein
asking
in.
me to be your companion?
Although Ein will probably perform just as well as Anise will, honestly. But I want to use
Isn't today
Ein.
supposed to be a festival?
But I never
not a
use
rapture
Anise because you
festival,
can't really use her in Mirror Container. I guess you could, but it's just easier to use Ein. Let's put Anise in.
Are you putting us to work?
It's not the
even
same
during our
jacket, but she does have a jacket. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to manually do this. I'm also gonna mute the game though, because bam. Bam. I probably should have put Anise as the first burst for the wave clearing.
Consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound.
Baby girl, don't get caught on my edges. I'm the king of everything, and my tongue is a weapon.
I wonder, does this... Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder if her bonus hits count if they pierce. Where is the boss? Oh, the boss is down there at the barbell. Okay, I was aiming at the glasses. Nice. I like the song, the remix, or the mashup is called Young Radio. I still think Car God is a lot funnier of a name. But we heard this last time, so I kind of want to play something else. We've already heard this one time. One top this time. Boom, boom, slide to the right. Boom, boom, slide to the left. Crisscross. Crisscross. Everybody skip the song. Skip, 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 skip. What about this one? And you're gonna have to wait if you want to figure out what song is remixed with that.
Let us move forward.
You're gonna have to
with
wait
grace
and find
and
out.
poise.
Arc TT Star Practice Room. Oh, they're back in the gym that they use for Rumani. Oh, were they here the entire time? I just didn't notice.
Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up.
She's
It's an
doing like
endless
sort of
cycle
heart
for her.
hands. She's doing like
Finish
heart mouth.
practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
I want to know what the cutoff is.
Maybe a little.
For sometimes I press space twice to get the full text and their mouths keep moving. Sometimes it doesn't. Like right now it just stopped.
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have
Catch
you
up?
been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
Oh, that's interesting. She does talk about that. In her, I think it's one of her Bond stories, and he talks about it. I think there's a whole thing about she's like, we gotta go to Royal Road to buy this new thing, and there are no more left, and she's like, no, and the commander's like, is it really a big deal? And she's like, yeah, it is a big deal, and it's sort of like played off as like, both her and Rappy's Bond stories are played off sort of in the sense that they're real openers where they just exposition dump some stuff, and Denise's is sort of played off with the whole like Breakfast at Tiffany's type thing.
You
But
should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages.
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much. I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer.
She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Interesting. I almost feel like the stuff with the niece is almost more interesting than the stuff that's going up on the surface with the 4 beasts. I'm almost more interested in the niece's backstory and stuff like that than I am with whatever they're doing up here. Anyway. Lives in a fairy tale somewhere too far for us to find. Forgotten the taste and smell of a world that she's left behind. Oops, I didn't realize that they would use maidens first. For all now she's dripping wings off of butterflies. Keep your head in the ground. I almost said head in the ground. When your feet's in the clouds. Then this is the thing they echo in 26, I think. And we'll dig a deep hole. Dig a deep hole? What? Read the castle. Bury the castle. Go get your shovel. And we'll dig a deep hole. I should probably change the theme. Read the castle. Bury the castle. Ba-da-ba. Oh, oops. Crying coiled up on the dirty ground. Her prince finally came to save her, and the rest you can figure out. But it was a trick, and the clock struck 12. We'll make sure by pouring brick, or the wolf's gonna blow it down. Keep your feet in the ground. I'm gonna make a last bullet team. When your head's in the clouds, get your shovel, and we'll dig a deep hole to bury the castle. Bury the castle. Go get. Are there any other last bullet, Nikke? A deep hole to bury the castle. It seemed like that was Elysian's thing for the longest time. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Was it Soline? Does Soline have something like that? No, she has full health. Maybe it's Brid. Your real life is tragic. You built out the world of magic. No, she's full HP. You can. Oh, she's also max HP. Oh, I see. They were supposed to work with Diesel, where Diesel taunts for everybody, and then they don't take damage. I see the synergy. I see. If it's true, you can see it in your eyes. Well, even in the eyes. And that's where I want to be, yeah. Go get your shovel. I kind of want to put Biscuit in, actually. The castle. Bury the castle. Go get your shovel. And we'll dig a deep hole to bury. I like the symmetry. The symmetry. AR, shotgun, RL, shotgun, AR. Ba 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 da ba ba. I had to nerf Brevity recently. I reset her skills and now she's 444. She was like Previously, she was like 847 or something, or 857. I'm sorry, Privity. It had to be done. I kind of felt bad about doing it. There were some I didn't reset at all. I didn't reset Modernia. I know there are a lot of memes about people resetting Marion in order to give all the stuff to Siren. I would never do that. I would never do our daughter dirty like that. Alright, time to pause. You'll have to wait, Alan Walker. Also, the other reason why I kind of want to use Biscuit is one, I think the RL spam on full burst is funny, but two, she got a new skin and it looks awesome. It's so cute. The striped shirt and the overalls. The next day.
Your tempo is a little slow.
Okay, how about now?
Good. That'll do.
Oh, this is one of the songs I have on my home screen. I don't remember which one it is. I think this is the one I have for Sin.
Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just drill.
Oh dear.
A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Are we done for today?
Cha-cha real smooth? Is that what she was gonna say?
No,
Slide to the right.
We can leave the choreography
Slide to the
up.
left. Crisscross. Crisscross. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Oh, I didn't really move at all. I think I moved too fast and I left the slide to the right. Chris. Oh, it closes the menu. Never mind. Crisscross.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun.
They reversed them.
What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible. If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless, but I thought at least once we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika!
What? We all know I'm right.
Okay, that's it.
I feel like they are going to be playable. If this is Elizabeth Maxwell, but maybe they're not going to be playable. I just thinking, would they get Elizabeth Maxwell just to do an NPC in like a couple chapters of a story?
Stop!
I'm just thinking.
Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anissa's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry!
Okay.
Neon and Anise storm out of the practice room.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything. Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder if Anise is gonna go talk to Irie and Avistar, or if they're gonna go talk to Dorothy. Because I could see, like, this being an avenue of being like, what better way to promote Eden than holding a concert? Also. LAX, the Unvaliant. No fame exists. Oh, also, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have 100% reload, no. Oh, it's because I'm not using Crown, I think. I'm so famous. Oh no, what happened to you? What happened to you, Privity?
Everything. What's today's lesson, teacher?
No, Privity! You were Elysian's, okayest. No, no!
Everything.
We'll make it through. We might have to change this team.
Neon,
Oops.
calm down.
Calm down.
I can't believe those two. Don't tell me to calm down.
Why are you getting so upset?
They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence?
It's true, though.
Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master.
You guys shouldn't disrespect me either.
We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place.
What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up.
I'll figure it out.
You? How?
I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle
Excuse
it.
me.
You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours.
Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard.
Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye to your glorious past? Well?
No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale.
Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where Nikke's work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
I'm thinking, where could he have gone? Because of course we have Underworld Queen.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone.
Yeah, but What about with Underworld Queen?
Especially now. Things are chaotic over there.
Yeah, but Underworld Queen.
Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous.
Yeah, but Underworld Queen.
We can't go with you either.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim.
Underworld Queen.
If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Underworld Queen. I'm just thinking, like, what? We have, what, Sakura and Rosanna and Moran and Sugar and, you know? Like, Underworld Queen. Also, this team did not really work well. This team did not really work that well. So, I think I am going to change it, unfortunately. We're going to keep Anise, or not Anise, we're going to keep Dorothy in. I'll put in Crown, put you in, and then we'll just go back to the Surface team. Well, it's the Surface team plus Dorothy. It's still pretty scuffed, but it has at least a little bit more going for it. Compositionally, it's not nearly as good, some might say, but it does include Crown and Helm and Lapis and Drake.
I will move as
So.
you wish. It is time to show the majesty.
Oh, we started with the battle this time. Okay. I'm gonna switch the songs after this. It was funny at the start, it's not funny anymore.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
What's this background music? What's this rap?
Straight for the captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
The anti-aircraft guns unleash a merciless barrage. Ziz skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg.
Laplace! Hero Buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Lapis's wedding? A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Lapis's wedding. Happened toward the descending Liz. Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Lapis's attack misses, and all the admirer's barrage hits his air. Soon after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely.
She disappeared?
Darn! Above us!
Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Lapis, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her!
Drake grabs the panting Ziz.
Get ready for the Drake special!
Red electricity leaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz.
How do you like that?
How are you so strong?
Ziz's wings spread open, and Leviathan jumps out from inside.
What? Get lost.
Dark matter pours out from Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, the rest of her trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating!
Ugh. Ziz, the egg. On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you.
You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
You won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan lifts the unconscious Lapras and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move, or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are.
Leviathan, we...
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay, now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey! Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Bacillus had to offer.
Electricity surges from Lapras and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
Ziz grabs the electrified Lapras and Drake and launches into the air.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me! I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
Raffi deploys her drill and pursues Ziz. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Raffi's path.
You're not going anywhere!
Out of the way!
Raffi's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me! Now move!
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Raffi stops directly in front of Leviathan, and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
A waterfall of dark matter pours over Raffi. Raffi falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan.
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Ziz lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up! When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter! He won't even be able to recognize them! How'd I do? Did I do good? Yeah. Good job. I told you I'd do good. At this altitude, even a hero!
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upright components your way.
Oh, of course.
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No. It's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Ewan made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Bacillus has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired.
How'd you fix the icing problem?
That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter? That's right.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real, man? You're a man, aren't you?
That's right. And one cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best.
Ziz, was it?
That's me!
Those two Nikke you just tossed into the air. Do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
That's right. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
With a resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes, I see Laplas, and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Ziz. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's cool. Crushing them.
Have no fear, the hero's here!
Isn't this is the shooting range music, isn't it?
Have no fear, the villain's here!
Oh, you can actually see. Wait, hold on. Well, you can't really see. You can't really see Ziz here, but you can definitely see that that's Leviathan. This might have been made before they were revealing Ziz's design, and they didn't want it to be revealed. They look really. Drake looks really cool here.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger.
Ditto! This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air, with a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
I don't think that's meant to be firing Nikke's.
You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. That's a funny expression. Erg. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud. She's got drone things.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
Such a funny face. You powered up too, Maxwell?
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse, and I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake?
I point to the two of them. Oh, they do look pretty cool. They don't look that different, though, I'll be honest. She looks pretty different. Drake and Laplas don't look that different. Drake's arm... Oh, their weapons look different, or at least Drake's weapon looks different. And... she's drawn in a less, like, flat manner. Or in a way that looks less flat. Laplas doesn't look that different either. It just looks like she's got more stuff in her suit. She also looks a lot skinnier.
So, how are you two feeling?
They look all like... they look way more, like, anime-ified than they did before.
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks.
But they do look very cool.
This power is almost frightening.
Yeah, Drake doesn't look that different. She's got like the skirt. I don't think she had a skirt before. Maybe it was. But the rest of her suit looks pretty similar. It's just like got some stuff added to it, just like Laplas. It doesn't look like the like overhaul that Absolute had.
Good, good.
Although she looks pretty different. Although it does look kind of similar to her Battle Pass skin. And her rifle looks a lot different as well.
To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood.
I wonder if they're gonna keep their weapon types. Because I could see her potentially being like a machine gun Nikke. Like this being like an energy rifle, but instead of being like the sniper, like a rocket launcher, it being like a rapid fire type thing.
But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation.
Bozos. She really hit him with the El Bozo.
And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
That was pretty heroic. I'm actually really excited about the Matisse overspecs when they come out. Because,
Giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Matisse is one of the things that, like, conceptually... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. What haven't we done yet? There aren't a whole lot of these that I put in here. I think we've done most of them actually. I don't think we've done this one. But yeah, Matisse is one of the squads that, like, conceptually I really like. Like, they're a cool idea. This is Black Snake Hista. Or Hestia. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, but this is... We're gonna do this then. And I'm gonna pilot. No, 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 no. No, we will do this. I've never, like, seen what Helm does in her burst, like, what it looks like. Because I'm either not bursting with her, or I just never manual on her because she's full shot. And that's easier just to let the computer do since they fire automatically. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna focus on piloting Dorothy here, who's also very cool. You got DOT, rest in peace. Laplas, I think, has a really cool... Both Laplas and Drake, I think, have conceptually really cool designs. It's just that they kind of fall short in terms of gameplay, at least compared to some of the other... What are we looking for here? They just kind of fall short in terms of gameplay, or like meta strength in most cases, compared to other options. But they both conceptually have very cool designs. Laplas's like laser cannon thing is very cool. And Drake's whole like power up and her electricity discharge is a really cool concept. Really cool design. Like she's got the shotgun because she's always zipping around. She's got like the electricity that she can shoot out. It's just an interesting like character design or like ability. So it's cool seeing them having a bigger role in the story. And the overspecs are going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. Maxwell originally was the one that was the best, and now I think Drake has aged the best out of all of them, being indispensable in the shotgun team. If all kind of rare materials were melted in this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation would be something incredible. Something powerful enough to deliver a serious blow to the offspring. And we got the final boss here. So this is probably going to be Leviathan. Or not like Leviathan, but like the Leviathan story. I feel like we're not going to get to Anise yet, which has been killing me because I'm low-key more interested in what's happening there than the other parts of the story. But we are fighting an unknown thing, so I am gonna change the team. I'm gonna use the Bready team. It seems like it's a good team that performs reasonably well across all content. The only thing I would say it has a problem with is
Okay, no problem.
bosses that need pierce or like focused part destruction, in which case somebody else will do better just because there isn't a lot of like part destruction power up there. Are you trying to make a quoon? You know how to make it, right? Is it made the same way for those other things were fused together from the eggs?
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
She looks so different.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own
I like how this is
strength.
sort of like, sometimes it gets synced up, their animations get synced up, so it looks like it's part of hers. Yeah, she looks pretty similar.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do.
Leviathan?
You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
I wonder if she's talking about... I don't think she's talking about Siren. Leviathan. Rumble, rumble.
What's that sound?
Oh, is it gluttony?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What was that? Did Drake just... Wait. Is there a moment where... She's clipping. That's funny.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan! Explain what's going on, quickly.
It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated! Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Whoosh. Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree and begins to rain down on us.
Don't let it touch you.
Ziz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above us.
Are you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate.
I'm on it.
Oops.
I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power. Full charge. Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which head towards the silver tree. Upon contact, there's a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack, as if enduring a long gale. Or a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
I like all the bonus effects that they've added on to them too. Like, although Laplace's thing looks kind of plain, I like the little sparks that she has. You can see she's got little electric sparks. Oh, is that the? Oh, she's got her sword thing too. It kind of looks. Is that it? Kind of looks like it.
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%.
I wonder if it's absorbing it, and then this is what's gonna get Gluttony to come out.
Before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Firing at 150%!
Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye! It's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye! Aye, sir!
Let's give it one more push. This time, full power.
Electric power, fully full charge.
This kind of reminds me of that scene in Black Clover with Magna and the Electric Dude.
Super duper overdrive.
Matisse Uber Buster!
Incredible.
The Aegis Cannon of the Admirer and the Matisse Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree, just like in Breath of the Wild. My eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witnessed an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. Yeah, I knew it. The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backwards. In the open recess left behind, there's what can only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. See, it's kind of like a gulpin, but with multiple layers. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. I guess it's more like a guzzlord. The gigantic gaping maw opens wide, as if waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from the Matisse Buster and Aegis Cannon surges forth and disappears into the open mouth. However, this time no explosion can be felt, no flash, no tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish as if they never existed.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it's consumed the energy.
How in the...
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
If you don't know what she's talking about here, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure she's talking about the events of Mudfish, in which Siren rescues her, well before any of this happens. And they eventually encounter Gluttony, and they come up with a plan to stop Gluttony. But Leviathan freezes when they actually start to do it. Siren's gonna go in there and use her bubbles to create a bunch of pillars to keep its mouth open. And then Leviathan will use the dark matter to strike it and to destroy its core. But then she freezes up at the last moment, and it ends up swallowing Siren.
I'm sorry, Siren.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Okay.
Leviathan!
Commander.
Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh, are you scared?
As if. Follow me, villain.
Oh no you don't! You follow me, hero!
But you saw how big it is. I don't think there's any way they could do it justice in a battle.
Let's go. Encounter!
I'm really excited for this, though. Yeah, this does not do it justice at all. This does not do it justice at all. Does not look nearly as cool as it does on the land. What is this music? It sounds like a remix of one of the other songs. I thought it was... What? I thought it was... What? Wait, is it not... Oh, it's wind. It's fire code week. Why am I... Hold on. Why am I using a water team? Why am I using a water team? I knew that. I guess I just used a...
I shall gladly oblige. I will answer my subjects' calls.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm using a water team against a fire wheat thing. That's kind of awkward. Well, but on the bright side, you know what it does allow us to do? It allows me to show you just how absolutely busted Siren is. She's so unbelievably broken, it's not even funny. Do we have any native HP restore in any of this? Like, that heals anybody else? I don't think... I think I'm gonna have to slot in Crown for another HP restore character. As I don't think... You don't have any native team restore, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna choose to use Rei, even though she's got garbage stats, over using Asuka or even, like, Alice. Because,
Okay, no problem.
Actually, I'm gonna do this too. Because, I want the proc for Helm's, or not Helm's, I want Crown's, attack bonus, or attack damage bonus from receiving healing. And Helm also provides healing as well as an emergency heal in case things get bad. But yeah, boom. This Wrangle that, Siren has is overpowered. Plus, having 3 machine guns in this team means that the damage she's going to be doing, or like the procs that she's doing for her skills, is through the roof. Like, the CDR and the speed at which she gens burst with machine guns is just crazy for fire. Like, she's not even a fire Nikke, but it's wild how much damage she can do. She just enables... Especially with you when you have a... I mean, this mustn't have a core, but especially with a core, man oh man, just the Rappy Ray combo just like annihilates things. If it wasn't for the fact that there's no built-in healing into that team, I absolutely would have run Modernia as an off burst. I might even try doing that. Maybe we'll do shooting range afterwards. I'll swap out Naga for Modernia and we'll see if it does more damage. I think I found out that it doesn't do more damage. I think we do more damage with Naga activating the attack boost and her core damage versus just adding Modernia.
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Ziz, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan! I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone, hurry.
Roger.
Okay, hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and the Tease Buster.
Oh no.
What?
Hello, Master Fujin.
Captain?
Is it gonna reflect it? Is it regurgitating the energy, like Isabel, when she uses her pocket?
Something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Everyone, take cover! The ground shakes. A light bursts up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly ducked down. Are we gonna see something? Oh no. I got faked out by the fade to black. Ugh. My entire body aches. but I can still move my arms and legs. I look around but can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Oh, were we in her pouch? Ziz's wings furl up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Where are we? Well, thank you anyway. Oh, are we gonna move into wherever Bahamut's gonna be? Is that how they're gonna introduce her? I look around again. Nothing is left. Oh no, we're still in the same place, just everything's gone. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is the flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious
I don't like how they keep saying admire.
The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage.
Lapis looks so cool with the new outfit.
None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got
I like how her
as far as
hand, her hand is glowing. And you can see over here, it's like, there's some sort of like, thing. It just looks really cool.
Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
I think the core glow might be new too. I'm gonna check when we get out of this.
So frustrating.
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
You disappear?
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg, and Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Ziz, fly! Okay!
Boom. Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan and the behemoth containing egg in tow. Get him!
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
No! Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying. What's that sound?
Is that a transformation or just a calling signal?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Or is it gluttony?
Huh? Was that you?
Oh no, that's Mother Whale.
No, it wasn't you?
They look so funny here. Also, are those her wings? They look really small. The images they had, these little like drawings they have are always so funny.
Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
Yeah, that's Mother Whale. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Mother whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too.
Yeah, it's Code Poseidon.
Move!
This is grandmother whale. Mother whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. The three of them? Oh, I guess they're including Behemoth. Well, rest in peace. The next chapter is yet to be released. Rest in peace. Rest in peace for the cliffhanger. But we did get a clean 170 gems. The next on our list is number 13 or whatever. Burger King foot lettuce. Anyway, another flash sale since I cleared 38. Well, yeah, that was one of the things of all time. It only took us 4.5 hours when you include like the like hour I spent talking about nothing at the start. It was so much faster than last time. The last one was like 2 streams and they were like 6 hours long each. It took forever. So much wasted time is spent doing all the individual battles. Anyway, let's look at Laplace. At Laplace. No, she does not have that core. Also, I can't tell if she got skinnier or not because the way she's drawn here is at an angle and her coat hides a lot of it. So I can't tell if they made her skinnier or not. I know they made her face smaller. It's hard. Oh no, she is still no, she is pretty skinny. Okay, they didn't make her skinnier. They got rid of this stuff though. I did not see. I guess she does have a core, but it's not like embedded.
As long as you trust me, I will never falter.
Oh, she does have a transformation. Okay, so Dorothy's not the only one who has a transformation. So she does have a core here. It's just a different core. It's like an outer thing. This looked like more embedded in here, like an Iron Man type of thing.
Birdie, let's be heroes together.
And just... yeah, this isn't a good angle either. This is such an interesting layout too. It's such a just like strange perspective. Like here's the couch. Here's... I don't know what this is in the background. I guess it's supposed to be sort of like artistic, like there's no walls behind. Like, here's her trophy, here's her big TV or whatever, here's her PlayStation. I like the colors. I like the way that it's all dark and the light comes from the screen. That's a really cool way. I think hers is one of my favorite. I'll be honest, I don't like Diesel's nearly as much as I like being able to see Diesel in the various costumes I have for her. But hers is also very nice. I like how it's drawn, how the background works. It's just, I like the various costumes I have for Diesel more. Who else's favorite items have I unlocked? Actually, we can sort by favorite item. Helms, I'm not a huge fan of Helms. Her face looks very different. She always is kind of all over the place with how she looks, her face. I probably should have Drake's on. I like it a lot more than this.
What heinous crime should I carry out today?
Yeah, she only has the mask. And hers doesn't look like it changed that much. She's got some extra accents on her arms. She has a skirt now. And I think some of her leg stuff was removed. Some of the like armor on her legs. But no, I think Drake is conceptually a very interesting character as far as the design goes. And of course we have the made-for villain. And we have the racer one too with the cool glasses. I think part of it is, wait, do you see her face here or is she still wearing the mask? Yeah. You never see, her face looks really cool here. I think it looks a lot nicer than this. I think she looks very flat. Like her design just looks very flat here. But, the side profile of her face in this pose is very cool. So, I might as well turn this on. I think it's so funny. She's even got the phone and everything like that. And then Viper. Oh, wait, does it turn it on for all of them? Oh, that's why I don't have it on. It turns it on for all of them. I thought that was an individual thing. Yeah, here's Viper's. Actually, one thing I do like about Viper's is how the background color also changes. I guess it does for all of them. But, It's more noticeable with Vipers because it feels like the colors match a bit more. And then we have Exias. Exias is pretty cool. Interesting way that they've framed this, like how they've cut things out. And then I don't have Mirandas or Freemas yet, or Milks. I want to get Milks. The problem is, I don't know if I can justify the amount of resources I'd have to spend to get Milks. So, in the meantime, I upgraded Freema because I have a bunch of her. I have enough to max her out. I just don't have a doll for her. And I originally was trying to do that so I could convert the excess. Because I have a lot, actually. I don't know if it shows how many I have. You need, I think it's 160 to max it out. And I have 293 because once I had finished, who was the first? Once I had finished no, I had Viper not finished either. Because I was still using her in PvP. Once I finished Exia, I think it was, I just left it on Freema, and I didn't realize that you couldn't convert excess favorite item materials unless you'd already maxed out the favorite item. Even though I have more than enough to max her out, it still won't let me consume the other 290, like the remaining 130 to convert to something else. So I was upgrading Freema. I don't really care about Miranda's favorite item as far as like the CG or anything, but it is a pretty big boost to the Snow White like nuke team that might be situationally useful. But I really want to get Milks for the new pose. So you know what? Let's do that right now and burn all of these materials. You know, let's burn these materials and surely not regret it later. Surely not. I definitely won't regret this later. Definitely isn't a waste of my valuable resources. But it's okay, because I think we have a raid coming up pretty soon. And we have a lot of these. We actually don't have that many purples or golds. But hopefully we'll be able to do this. And I have an SR doll. This is totally a waste of an SR doll. Just so you all know. This is an enormous waste of materials, just so you know. I do not recommend doing this. I'm just doing this because apparently I've gotten extraordinarily lucky and I've used a grand total of 40 cases to go from phase 5 to phase 15 SR. So, yeah, cool. I'm sure that somebody out there is a bigger... Actually, I know there are bigger Milk fans than me out there because people already have this. But you know what? Why don't we cap off this stream with doing Milk's favorite mission thing? I don't know how you enable it. It might be because I know I have Milk at the required thing. So I don't know how you activate this. It says mission required. How do I activate the mission? I never remember where I'm supposed to do this. But yeah, I just want this new... I want this new thing for Milk. Because I'll be honest... Actually, that's not true. Her current burst thing, the thing that you get for her burst, looks awesome. It's just that her face is so, like... She's got these giant bug eyes. I don't know why. They make them so big. I think it's trying to force the perspective. So they just made them closer and bigger. Because it looks fine when she's in her pose. It doesn't look nearly as cool as her burst pose, or her burst animation, in my opinion. But I still have no idea how any of this works. I do it one time, I learn how to do it, and then I forget, because it happens so infrequently. But I got away with what? Only using a couple, like maybe 120 cases total, so I'd say that's a fair assessment. Let's play my bulletin board stuff. See, I even have Miranda stuff here. And just because we have her maxed out... Oops! No, don't do that. I'm going to change this to Milk's stuff, of which I have very little. I have 46.
Commencing operation. Leave
So,
the support to me.
I still don't know where I'm supposed to activate this. Is it in the command center? I have her bond 30, recollection. Is this just because they added the new... they added new chapters, or they added a new event to the archives? When did they add? Oh, Kill the Lord. Oh, that's why I saw... Okay, you know what? I just saw a post about the Kill the Lord, with the Kill the Lord, like, art on the subreddit. What's the event quest? Oh, it's still harassing me about the April Fool's stuff. Well, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go with this, then. Oh, was that Mega Shifty? Or Mecha Shifty? I think that was, and one of the balloon, like over here, the balloon going up, I think that was Mecha Shifty. You have to be bond level 30, right? Do I have to do it from here? She is, oh no, she's not bond level 30, that's why. I thought she was bond level 30, my mistake. We'll do this, and then...
I'm curious about what your real personality is.
You know what? I can't even do the full thing anyway. If I don't do it off stream later when I have all the materials in like half a year, then I'll probably do it off. I'll do it on stream, but
You have this unfailing light that shines on everyone, and I want it all for myself.
they gave Trina such a good voice. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait then. I was gonna like blast through my gifts and stuff like that to get her to bond 30. But then I realized even if I get her to bond 30, I'm still not gonna be able to do her favorite, like max out her favorite item because I don't have enough materials. So I guess we won't do that. Instead, I'll go through the advice. Okay, 5, so I have 5 more, huh? Get Alice, because the stats might be useful in a raid. We'll skip over Zwei for now. We'll grab Raffi because her stats also might be useful for a raid and just in general. Well, they will be useful. And then Senti for PvP. And then we have 2 more, and I think those 2 are going to... Oh, they obviously have to go to Mori and Little Mermaid. Mori's got a cool design too. But like Milk, I think they kind of fumbled with her shooting face. Oh, I thought maybe she wouldn't like me touching her stuff, so I chose to wait. My mistake. Sorry, Mori.
This warm feeling.
She'd like that one. Yeah, I figured being like, let's think about how long I've been trapped down here alone would be a depressing answer. So I chose not to. I think it's funny that at one point, like, it's just that my top 5 have now completely changed. It used to be Alice, followed by Scarlet, followed by like Red Hood and Naga and Diesel. You know, actually, it used to be like Alice, Scarlet, Snow White, and like Diesel and stuff like that. And now things have changed so much. It's now Cinderella, Scarlet, Alice. Like, ever since they did the rebalance, and even, well, maybe Alice, maybe with her cube, she'd go back up. Oh no, it's definitely still Alice with her cube. There she is, the undisputed queen. I was just thinking, no, she's really close. Maybe I'll finally break 200k with somebody. Nope, it was Alice. It's Alice. The true goddess of victory. And then Cindy. And then Scarlet. And then Lapis. And then Helm. It's just so funny. You got 2 pilgrims here. And then you got the honorary pilgrim Alice. And then the 2 favorite item characters. Lapis is so funny up here. She's just got like insane stats. Like, it's just so funny how high up she is. The favorite item is doing so much for her. Now, her gear isn't even that good, and her skill levels aren't that high either. It's just the favorite item plus all the cores. It's the same thing with Helm. Like, Helm's stats, they're not that good. She's got one line of elemental, and she's got a bunch of charge speed. But she is 10, 6, 10. I'm gonna get her 10, 10, 10 soon. But once again, being max core and having that favorite item, those stat boosts from the doll is just so insane. Like, you even got Drake up here. And you got Diesel. Then again, yeah, and Leader's still pretty high up. It's a really interesting, like, top 2 rows. I remember Rapunzel used to be way down, but I tried to get her stuff up for Dignity of Demeter. And so, with that doll, she's really climbed back up. But yeah, and Tia got really high up after I put some more work into her, overloading her stuff and everything like that. For Dignity of Demeter. I'm super excited about that last Drake copy. I also hit 100 points on Standard Banner, so I used my last special recruitment on Standard Banner to get another copy of Naga for the cores, or for the mileage. I'd already, or I guess they were the body seals or whatever. I'd already had all of them maxed. It was Naga, Leader, and Alice, and I already had all of them maxed. But now it's gone away, and I'm kind of wishing I just left it there and not done anything. That way I would have the ticking timer counting down. But whatever. I'm excited to get that last copy of Drake from the missions. We'll get there eventually. I got to get to like level 39 or something right away with my challenges. But now I've just gotta wait for the weeklies and the dailies like everyone else before eventually. Where's the last copy of Drake? You get a ton of stuff from this. It's so nice. What is this? Oh, it's an equipment manufacturer box. That's nice. I'll save that. 60. So I've got 15 more levels. Oh, and you get favorite item stuff too. That's nice. But yeah, one more copy of Drake and I'll have her entirely maxed out. She'll be core 7. Which means the only one left will be Lapras. I might get a copy of Lapras before I get a copy of Maxwell. Or before I get a copy of Drake though. And I got that copy of Maxwell recently. When I do get that last copy of Lapras, I'm not going to put Drake in the wish list. I think what I'm probably going to do is... I'll probably put Mana in. Epinel will have to wait. I'm trying to focus on getting people max limit broken and then getting some of them maxed out. So once Lapras is maxed out, I'll put Mana in. Once Julia gets her 3rd limit break, I'll put Epinel in. I'm gonna leave Jackal, Ein, and Trina in though, because I see value in them as like meta characters. Jackal and Trina for PvP, and that's something where all those individual stat bonuses really will add up and matter. And Ein, just because she has use in Anomaly Interception and potentially an Electric Raid, so... Similar process here, except actually in this case, I'm kind of in a tough spot, because all of these characters are pretty important. Noise might be the least important. Actually, Rouge is probably the least important versus having Breddy, but I want Rumani and Moran and Noise for PvP, and then actually once I get one copy of Crust, I'll probably swap her out for Breddy. Crust is just to enable Breddy in Tetra Tower. Really no other reason to use her, because I'll just use Maids. And then for Pilgrims, no priority. I'm just trying to get limit breaks. Trying to max out Snow White. Once Snow White is maxed out, I'll probably put Cinderella in. I'm going to keep Scarlet in for PvP. Once Isabelle and Haran get their last copy, I'll put in Grave, and then probably Noah. Or I could do Red Hood or Rappy. A lot of strong options. But yeah, and then same thing for Elysian. Anchor and I almost said Anchor and Maid. Anchor and Mast are both in here to get copies because they're literally like the only ones I don't have limit broken just because of how few Elysian characters we have. Once Zwei gets limit broken, I'm gonna take her out and I'll probably put like Unhwa or D or something in. Marciana's in there in the rare chance that I use her for something. And then after that, I'll just focus on getting dupes. Privity's in here too for solo raid and union raid. But yeah. That was the end. We've been strung on a little while longer. You know? We were introduced to Ziz. She is in fact not like the other girls. Well, maybe she is. Depends on what kind of girls you know. And we had some interesting things. I thought maybe they were gonna hint towards like something like Mint being catty, but I guess she was just like, nah fam, we broke. We don't got no money. But I'm really interested in what's going on with them, honestly. It's almost more interesting to me than what's going on with Leviathan and Ziz and the Circus and the Four Beasts and Gluttony. Unless they run into Siren and they do like a triple story with the Commander, Cinderella, and Grave, and then Anise. I'm honestly more interested to see what's going on with Anise's arc right now. That's far more interesting to me. And oh no, I did mention it earlier. I think I did fully verbalize this. I'm just gonna say it one more time. I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do with 6-0. That's honestly what I was thinking when Mint was talking with Rika at the end. I thought maybe they're gonna be catty, but the other thing I thought maybe would be somehow related to 6-0. Been like, yeah, no, we don't have any money, something, 6-0, blah, 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 blah. Because honestly, it could have remained a dirty backyard thing with 6-0, but ever since Liverin and Fragile name dropped 6-0 in the main story, and I think even EH might have mentioned 6-0 earlier. It seems like something that needs to be revealed in the main story. Like, maybe the thing with EH could have been played off and it could have been something else, but with Liverin and Fragile directly mentioning 6-0 and it being such a big part of that story, there has to be something that happens. I suspect in the next thing with Neon, since she was talking about going to the outer room to find the producer, I suspect we'll have some run-ins with Underworld Queen. Canonically, I think they have been in the story, like in the main story. The only other thing, it seems interesting that she's like, I got connections. And I guess that is true, like, they would help. But the other thing I was thinking was Exotic. Exotic has had far more interactions with the Commander unit than Underworld Queen, if I remember correctly. The difference being, I don't remember what Crow's status is. Actually, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know what's up with Crow. She might be locked up. I'll have to investigate that. And I don't remember whether or not Beautiful Shot is set before or after. I think it's set after that part of the story. So, if that is the case, and I'm correct about that, then Jackal and Viper are still around. I'm pretty sure it is set afterwards, and they did manage to bring Viper back. I didn't know about Jackal, but she seems like she would listen to Viper, and I think Viper would help Anise and Neon. Well, Viper would help the Commander. I think she would help Anise and Neon. I know she would help the Commander, because she's got the hots for him. But aside from that, I don't know. Honestly, the same goes for the rest of Underworld Queen, except for maybe Moran. Rosanna seems... she's very, like, level-headed. Well, no, I'd say Sakura is the most level-headed. But Rosanna's got a real, like, calculative side of her. So, I don't know if she would help them just willy-nilly. Can we talk about this weird pose that they gave her for this? Like, they kept the shooting pose the same for this dress. It just looks really funky because she's wearing, like, a dress instead of her, like, her like mafioso stuff. But yeah, I think Moran would help. I feel like Moran is on enough about honor, blah 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 blah, that she would help. It might be harder to convince Sakura and Rosanna, purely because they're a little bit more analytical, and I don't know if they would help Anise and Neon just to help them, but they might help them to get on the commander's good side. So I don't know. I assume they're talking about Underworld Queen. It might make more sense as far as like relationship wise for them to go to Exotic, but I assume Neon's talking about Underworld Queen because it would make more sense that if you were gonna find somebody in the Outer Rim, you'd want to go to the people who run the Outer Rim as much as you can run a lawless area. You know, the 3 biggest gangs in the area. Seems like they would be more helpful than Exotic, who sort of are informants and like little, you know, what does it actually say for their thing? Composed of ruffians from the slums, the outskirts of the Ark, the Outer Rim. Yeah, it's okay. They handled some dirty work. It just seems like it would make more sense for them to talk to Underworld Queen. Anyway, thank you all for watching. The videos on the new channel won't be out for a while. I would say next week at the earliest. I want to get a couple of them recorded and logged like that, so I can have them recorded and edited, so I have a little bit of a leeway. Really, I'm just building up a buffer for myself. But it is going to take a little bit longer than expected because, like I mentioned at the start of this, I messed up my audio, so I'm going to have to go through and manually boost each section of the game because it's currently too quiet, and both the game audio and my mic recorded to the same audio track. I have gotten it fixed. I fixed it for everything except for the Elgato, which won't let me change it if it's not plugged in, and I didn't have it plugged in when I fixed this, but I'll be sure to fix that. Not that I really know anything. I guess Triangle Strategy and Raincode would be things on the Elgato, so. Anyway, I still don't know where my camera is. I don't think I'll ever be able to get it centered. I've never been able to get it working correctly. It did a long time ago, but not anymore. But I think I've gotten that sorted out for the most part. I have a couple of things I could try. I could see if some of the parameters are off. And I think my audio, hopefully my audio is good. Like I said, I changed some things at the start before this stream. So hopefully the last almost 5 hours haven't been bad audio. If they have been, oops. I guess that's something else I'll have to fix. But I will see you all later. I don't know when. Probably at least by Friday. Like I said, I'm still trying to get stuff sorted with Microsoft to get my accounts back. So that's really put a damper on a lot of stuff. So it's going to be a major bummer if I lose my Minecraft stuff. Not because I'm super torn up about the character. I have all the skins and everything, but it's more just like, I like my Winecraft account. It's got a lot of old stuff on there. I like it. It's got a bunch of old stuff that you can't get anymore. I want that back. But anyway, hopefully that'll all get sorted out. I'm really hoping here, praying that everything works out with that. Every day that they don't contact me back means there's a lower and lower chance of success. So hopefully, they'll be able to get right on it. I'm going to file a separate ticket for the separate account. I think they're only doing one account right now, but I just want to like get one thing squared away at the start. So just so I can see what they're specifically dealing with and what they specifically are being like, so this is the problem, right? So I know how I can proceed. Because if I can get both of them done in one ticket, I'm not going to file a separate ticket. That's just more work for them. So hopefully they'll get back to me soon. But with that being said, I will see you all most likely this Friday. I don't know if I'll stream anytime other than that. I gotta get a video out this week for this main channel, and I gotta finish editing at least one episode of Uso Natsu. So I think the next time will probably be, and I don't really have anything. I do want to get some more Fatal 12 done though on stream. But I think the next time you'll see me will be on Friday for No Case Should Remain Unsolved. I don't think Kawa might be there actually. I'm not sure. Ryo should be there, and I don't know about Dawn. But Kawa is either going to be gone. I feel bad for not remembering this. Either this week or next week. We will see. And in the meantime, we'll keep thinking about what we want to do moving forward with collab stuff. If No Case Remains Unsolved goes well, I might push more for Gallery Danganronpa, because I think that'll be fun. What could go wrong with a mystery game with 3 people all being like, what should we do? What should we do? But we are now, oh no, we're still not past, we have spent the last 3 minutes talking. We're still not past 5 hours, but I think I am going to end it here. Thank you all for watching. I will hopefully see you again soon, and hopefully, if we're lucky, maybe even back with Minecraft, because I'll have my accounts back. So, you know what? I'm going to keep saying this. I'm really going to put you on blast, Microsoft. Help me, please. I beg of thee. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Goodbye. Oh, I still can't hear this. I still can't hear the music. I see it playing, I just still can't hear it. Because I have to... The audio problem is fixed, I just haven't gone through and manually reloaded every single one of these so it comes through my headphones. Rest in peace. Also, I'm just ending the stream. It's over. We're done.